I've been playing most of the day. Been grinding a lot. So we are at max beast at the moment. And we are level 8. I did build this, but it's outside the radius, so it doesn't even count. So as you can see, I walk through the door, and the max level thing on the house disappears. So I can't even make any rooms in here. Dude. Took me forever to make this, by the way. Took me at least 4 hours. I still didn't finish it. And I got a bit off on one of the stairs, so it put me out there lining. I'll go build like a mine shaft. I'm just gonna go deeper and deeper and deeper. But anyways, enough of that. Let's go to the story. So we're following a dog. Pretty much to explore the island. What are you human doing here? Going on a picnic, are you? I'll explain the green. This is a fellow field bug. You don't want to get lost here, so I suggest you teach this navigation before whatever. The fat rats and bogkins around here won't give you any trouble. In fact, if you're having trouble, it can't hurt to chat with one. Let's see what they have to say. Well, level increased. That's my HP increased. Oh, got an idea. A pot lid, the wooden top of a pot, fitted with a handle to serve as a shield. Defense 5. Oh, I didn't even go down here. Hey, who are you? Oh, hello there. I shared my lunch with you once. Did you lead these people here to save us? Well, this is just great. We trudged all the way out here and we don't even find any seats. Just a couple of scruffy looking girls. I beg your pardon. I think you'll find we're ladies, not girls. And rather lovely ladies too, if I do say so myself. The children of Hagar threw us into the ghastly hole. They told us we had to reflect on our sins, but that was days ago, and we've been stuck here ever since. I know that cooking here is wrong. I know I shouldn't have done it, but I was ever so hungry. So they're not even allowed to cook. Say, who are you gentlemen? What do you do? Oh my, you say you're a builder? And you're building a farm with your friends? No. I never heard such. Here say the children of Hara will never allow it. Looks like we got another couple of true believers on our hands. Let's take them back to the farm and turn them into builders like that other guy. Oh, what fun. That does sound like a lark. My name is Lillian, and this is my sister, Saffron. We'll be more than delighted to follow you back to your farm. If you use your map, you can warp all three as all the energy. If you see a symbol on the map, blah blah blah, it means you can warp there, blah blah blah. Oh, I know that. Just making sure she's there. Where am I? How did I get here? And why was I punching the air? This must be your farm. It's simply marvelous. You must have worked ever so hard to build it. It's almost enough to bring a tear to my eye. Whatever are you saying, Lillian? This is a hotbed of hearsay. Don't let this builder deceive you. Oh, tush, as far as I'm concerned, the children of Egan can go rot. I intend to live here, become a builder, and eat till I am jolly well fit to pop. I'd like you to have these. I found them in the bog. They smell nice. So I kept hold of them, consider them a symbol of our inevitable friendship. Sugarcane sapling seedlings. And Lillian take up resistance in the farm. Got lots of people now. Yes. Why are they never building chests there? Got seeds in them. Got to find a bed. Grass seed. We got any other builder stuff? That. Why is pressing the wrong button in this menu? Well, Now I got a dog. Is that what I think it is it? It's a new kind of plant. Aren't you more excited? Our new canine companion is in an air keep. Already she's found us some new seedlings. Some new friends. They must have found those sugarcane seedlings sprouting in the field. I bet you could find more of them there if you looked hard enough. And it sounds like our four-legged friend wants to help too. This is great news, it means. Wait, doggy. She's gone. Does she want to help or doesn't she? It's as if she's in a world of her own. How can we convince her to help us? If you wish to gain the allegiance of an animal, there is no better way than a pat on the head. Even their natural awareness towards humans cannot survive a good pat, provided you can get within patting distance without provoking their ear. Approach from behind where the creature cannot see you, and walk quietly, do not run. It's worth a try. I'm hopeless at sneaking though, so I'm going to leave this in your capable hands. Go on, pat that dog. Befriended the dog. A dog joins the oldest team. Oof. I think she's taken a liking to you. She's even got your moves, so what are we going to call her? Let's see what would be a good name for you. I've got it. From now on, girl, your name is Ghoul Beast. Wait, no, Death Jackal. Oh, pick anything. That's too short for a name. Just put F. CH. Why can't I find a H? There it is in the middle. H. And a capital J for Jackal. Hey, what about my ideas? I suppose we could do a lot worse than Death Jackal. In fact, I kind of like it. Obviously, you picked the name. Okay, have it your way. You're our friend now, Death Jack, and friends stick together, so stay close. You did it, you tend the dog. Looks like Death Jack's eager to help out now. And now that you got a retriever on board, our sea searching expedition can begin in earnest. And now why don't we put together a special sea searching squad to find the new seas we need? Obviously, you'll be the squad leader. Death Jack can be your guide, and Pastor Al and I will be in charge of strategy and logistics. And what about Amaru, if you ask? I know. He can be in charge of hitting stuff. Don't worry about the fields, no. The rest of the villagers can tend to them for the time being. You need to get out there and find those seeds. Alright, she's gonna give me a mission now. It's time for a special sea searching squad to start their first mission. I think the best place to start by finding more sugarcane seedlings. We'll need a few more than that handful you got from Lillian, don't you think? There are bound to be some more seedlings in a bog buried under the soil. If anyone can sniff them out, Death Jack can. The hound will run ahead when she catches the scent, digging the places where she barks to find what you seek. But be warned, sugarcane is not so easily grown. I would recommend against planting any seedlings you find, for the moment at least. What? Then what are we supposed to do with them? Fear not, my child. I shall tell you what must be done when the time is right. But before the seedlings can be grown, there is a particular tool you will need to acquire. On a plateau above the bog stands my cottage. My servant is manning it. Speak with him, and he will provide you with a pot that should prove valuable. Off you go, then. Head to the bog and search for, let's say, 25 sugarcane seedlings, and pick that pot of owls while you're there too. Just check conversation. So it must be not either. Some Balkans are green. Sugarcane is green. Squeak, who are you and what do you want? Can't you see we're trying to have a conversation here? Looking for Caesar? Building a farmer? Yeah, we'd want either for human. Alright, you ratty rotters. Time to spill the beans. You're going to tell us everything you know about the bog and sugarcane seedlings. Squeak, oh, we are. Are we? I'll just see about that. Someone needs to put you in your place. How about it, lads? Shall we teach Mr. Bossy Boots here a lesson? Squeak, squeak, squeak. Easy. Teach me a lesson, would you? Consider yourselves taught. But why wouldn't we resort to violence? That's the best bit. Don't worry, I went easy on them. They'll come around soon, probably. Squeak, squeak. See, I told you so. I bet they'll tell us about those ceilings now, too. Okay, you win with sorry, Squeak. I had no idea how tough your friend is. I'll tell you whatever you want. Go on, fire away. Oh, so you're looking for the sugarcane seedlings, are you? Well, you come to the right place, Squeak. I'm pretty sure they are sugarcane seedlings buried all around Fairy Woodblock. And with a dog like that, you'll have no trouble finding them. She'll be able to sniff them out like a mouse sniffing your cheese. If she's having trouble picking up a scent, try the other side of that tunnel over there. I always thought that bits of the bog smelled a bit seedy. But the bog isn't all about smells. There are plenty of other interesting sights and sounds around here too. Like that cottage on the cliff. I don't see any cottage on a cliff. Oh, and that funny little bucking archer, should I say, bucking on. These two ratty fellows here can tell you more. Don't be as shy as a mouse. Just ask them, Squeak. Squeak, I'm not exactly sure what you're doing here, but I saw Bodkin Archer just over to the west. He seems to be having trouble with something. Perhaps he needs help. He's not likely to have any of those seedlings you're looking for, but you should go and say hello. I'll talk to the cottage further south. So we started that scuffle, human? I had no idea your friend would be so strong. You're lucky you got him around to protect you. By the way, have you been up to the house on the cliff above the bog? There's a leagued man up there with a special pot that's apparently super helpful for farming. If you want to know more, go and ask him. Just head south until you hit the cliffs, then climb up onto the plateau from there. Sniff. What's the matter, Jack? How come she stopped? Yeah, sorry, but I don't speak dog. Hey, do you think she might have smelled something? Seems to think there's retrievers and experts sniffers. I guess we have to follow her and find her. What is it, girl? What have you found? Okay, looks like she's found some seeds. Go on, get a dig. Hold the right B and then press right trigger. Weird. I normally press one at a time. If a few friends stops in the tracks and starts rocking, she might have found something harder into the You're out to the sugarcane seedling. You found a seed? Good work. And all together, so let's keep searching the box. Dude. Oh, that's why. They can look dead. Can sniff chests out as well. Just getting the wood. That's all the woods. Hey human, but too smart. This one looks too smart by far for the children of Argon. Who are you, boy? Hey builder, you are? Growing a new D tree, you are? Wish to know more about sugarcane seedlings, you do? Nothing of sugarcane I know, but aid from a builder I require. Hear my plea, you must. A bud king am I. Love green, we do. To change the spoiled soil to green grass, day and night I'll toy. But the green seeds I need, stolen by muddy hands, they were monstrous agents of the Church of Argon. Please, builder, in desperate need of aid I am. Fight muddy hands you must, and 5 grass seeds recover you must. To green grass turn the spoiled soil. I swear, those grass seeds are pretty fast acting. I imagine that little green goblin guy's been over the moon. You should let him know the good news. Maybe there'll be something in it for us. Oh, replace rotten mud with fresh turf. You have. Yes, very good this is. When you plant grass seeds, fresh grass will spring forth, and to a healthy earth, spoiled soil will be turned. Long ago, many wigglies roamed these lands clean. They kept the soil lush, the grass grew. Where the grass seeds warm food could you make a wiggly turn all the soil around it to turf, it does. In days gone by, to find a wigglers to help, not so difficult would it be. Bodkins, fat rats, humans and wigglers, all close allies we were. But more there is to the story, the builder of legend, also among us he was. A fresh-faced, wide-eyed beginner builder like you. He was not a strong, heroic, courageous master builder he was. But then Wither and I, D3 did, so too. The island didn't until like this it ended up. Hearing me, young builder, if a wiggler you should meet on your travels, your warmest greetings give to them. From me, from all the Bodkins. One day the wigglers will carpet our islands in lush green grass again, we hope. Oh, is that no recipe? Warm food, a lush lemon lump. Yeah, I know what it is. Very useful. So to the cabin. Greetings, wayward child. I hope this day finds you full of destructive energy. Yes, this is the Post's cottage. I'm minding it for him whilst he's away. You say he sent you to collect a special pot from me? Before anything else, let me have a good smell of you. There is no fooling my sensitive nose. Answer me truthfully now. You've been building, haven't you? Well, I admire your honesty, but surely you know that building is forbidden. Do you truly expect the Church of Hagen to overlook this most heinous of crimes? Either way, it matters not. Your ill-gotten gains are forfeit. All of the crops you have grown are to be surrendered to us. If you were to yield a certain amount to me personally, I might consider rewarding you for it. I did spy an old dusty pot at the back of the cupboard. Now go, and don't return with at least 50 sheaves of wheat. And be quick about it. I suggest you seek out a nearby so that you can walk back with my hand sooner rather than later. Got that on me. Time to get some wheat. We do it. Oh, they finally planted them. And teleport back. Third time looking. Welcome back, wayward child. I see you brought the 50 sheaves of wheat I demanded. Let us wait no longer. Relinquish your crop at once. Marvelous, magnificent, masterful. Never before have I seen a more enticing sight, nor one so wicked. As you know, any act of creation is strictly prohibited or prescribed here on, and yet we would obviously starve without food or something so. Many gather seaweed from the beaches, or find fruit fallen from the trees. But I do not care for the taste of either option. The children of Harrigan teach that all must be destroyed, yet some in the upper echelon folks at the recent rate of destruction and seek to reverse the trend. But that too is to be welcomed, for it's not the breaking of rules or of norms, of the very rules of our illustrious order itself, that the trust. Too much text, man. Whatever the case, the overseer of the island shall be returning here soon. I only hope the pastor returns to us first. Or it's almost slipped my mind. I promise to reward you for yielding your crops. The pot is yours. Will you be dashing it to the ground immediately, or save the pleasure for later? Neutral requires scoop of water and slush it out. Master the wet stuff for this impressive vessel. Tap the right trigger to scoop of water around you, and hold the right trigger to pour it out again. Knows all there is to know about the fallow field. We could not ask for a wiser leader. If he were here, I would ask him to reveal to you the secrets of the accused deity, or the foul form that formed around it. But he is not, so why are you still here? Do you have some business with me? What? You thought I looked like I had a job for you? So you are offering to help? Perhaps I mistook you. Could it be that you are not the vile and evil being I previously took you for? Well then, my wayward child, do you see that vessel over there? As you can see, the water it once stored is now long gone. By using the pot that I entrusted to you, you could gather water from the nearby bog and refill it. Water abounds at the foot of this cliff. Climb down there, collect some water, and use it to fill the two areas I will mark out for you. If you wish to learn more about the workings of that pot, simply speak to me again. I'll be happy to provide whatever. I gotta climb down somewhere. Do I really have to climb down to the wall? Is there one nearby? Oh, I've seen this box. been defeated. There's no recipe. The poison needle. A precious book with toxic tip. Attack plus 20 can cause instant death. That's good then. If we're going to finish this job, we're going to have to find some more seeds and make some bigger fields. There's something written on the signpost. This way to the Pastor Al's cabin. Continue climbing. Done. Ah, the wayward child returns, and I noticed the reservoirs have been filled with water of reservoirs. I take it we have you two for this. Let me offer you a token of my appreciation. I hope I can trust you not to let the Prosta know I carry such profane items on my profession. Shocking. But perhaps my greatest gift to you is that pot. May it save you well, and may you have mastery over all your liquids to the end of the days. Hello, recipe. Slutsky. You wouldn't give it intelligent irrigation can be opened and closed to control water flow. Sweet, you got some guts whizzing here, human. This house belongs to one of the higher ups in the Church of Hagan. Say, human, you don't have anything to eat, do you? I may have a big belly, but it's emptier than ever. I could collapse at any moment. Tell you what, if you can bring me 10 cabbages, then I'll give you some sugarcane seedlings in exchange. I won't be wandering around so carefree if I were you. This island doesn't belong to you, Mr. Nemo. It's the Church of Argon now. And we, fat rats, are Argon's favourites. At least I think we are. There's no real evidence for it. But it's a fact, Squeak. And I think we deserve our fair share of recognition. 10 sheaves of wheat should serve as a tribute. Did you bring me the wheat I asked for? It's a good thing I did. Bring 10. Yeah, sure. Said I'd pay you an arm. Right on my word, here you go. I hope you grow them into something. So now I need 10 cabbages. You could have told me before going that I needed cabbages. Time to teleport back. Thank you so much. Here you go. These are for you as promised. 5 sugar canes, but be careful, alright? Making things is forbidden. So don't let the pastor find out I gave you those. And definitely don't let him know you've been growing cabbages. Judging from that dopey grin in your mug, I assume we found the 25 sugarcane seedlings we need. The whole reason we came to this bog was to find those seedlings, and also get that pot from the pester Alice cottage. When we've got everything we need, let's head back to the farm. Pretty much done. There's probably other islands. Whatever. Amazing! You're back and looking happier than ever too. Does that mean you found the seedlings we need? And I see you have retrieved the bottomless pot from my cottage. Very good. Now we can begin work on growing the sugarcane seedling. Which reminds me, Rosie, did you not claim to be the finest farmer on the field? I find it curious you know not how to grow something so simple as sugarcanes. When I said I was the finest farmer, I actually meant the finest farming apprentice. Well, technically the finest farming apprentice to be. That will not do at all. Let me train you. I can teach you all you wish to know about the art of agriculture and the history of this island. Really? Yippee. So happy I could. Did you hear that, April? I'm going to be pastor. As apprentice, I'm finally going to become a proper farmer. Alright, let's plant those sugarcane seedlings. Master Peter Al. So my apprentice, you wish to know how to grow sugarcanes? The secret is to plant them in a field that is fully submerged in water. Simply place a scarecrow within the water as you would for any other field, and plant the seedlings around it. I see, so that's why you sent Evil to collect the bottomless pot, so that he can pour the water on our new sugarcane field. I shall train the young Rosie in the Pacifics. Should you wish to know more, I suggest you consult with. Come on, let's get started. Make an underwater field. Plant some of those sugarcane seedlings in it, and wait for them to grow. On the wall. How do I do this then? How do I sprinkle it? Another one. Hate planting. Takes too long. And now I'm planting them. Oh dear. Why do they keep messing up? What the queen? Dude. I don't know what they're coming here for. I don't understand. Oh, somehow they're getting them. I ain't even been trying to get them once. Look how sugarcane I sprouted. Looks like you've got the hang of making fields in water. Just as I expect from residents. Maybe it's my imagination, but this sugarcane already smells so lovely and sweet. Could make some really delicious food out of it. And all that I could stick a piece up my nose and enjoy this wonderful sweet smell every minute of every day. You would be better served by sleeping with sugarcane seedlings in your ears. Come the morning, you will find a pair of fully grown plants sprouting from your nostrils. I jest. Don't put your nose on a joint. Well, now that we know how to grow sugar cane, we can plant as much as we like. And best of all, we don't have to spend time watering it. We've got 3 types of crops on the grow now. But we still need 2 more. If I found out where to find any more seeds, you'll be the first to know. Yeah, do you want that? So that's my mission. Where are you? Hey, what's up? Gasp. You reckon I look kinda tired? Like worn out? Gasp. No, I'm totally stoked that the farm's coming along so well. These fields and crops and stuff are seriously lit. But the whole place stinks like a baboon with BO. I have to, like, hold my breath to stop myself blowing chunks in my own mouth. Can you help me out, fam? Like, build us some kind of paving building? Or whatever, gasp. I know you got mad skills. Can't you scribble up a blueprint for a bathroom and then build it? But the basic bathroom is enough for a girl like me. You've got to finesse the place. Make it super stylish. I don't care where you put it. Just lay that blueprint down wherever you think looks cool. A bathhouse. There's a new recipe. A basic bathtub. A wooden water basin in which you can wash your worries away. You can lay a blueprint anywhere you like. If you prefer to move it elsewhere, press the while standing over it and choose the option to remove it. A bathhouse will be legit luscious. Guess we'll go for the left side, where the monsters attack. So yeah, we got enough room to build on. Put it right in the corner. That's massive. Maybe. So that's what it's going to look like. I thought they were going to be lily pads and buckets. Softwood. Floorboards. So I've got softwoods on the left and floorboards on it. Dig it. Oh, lots of ants. I got some wheat off them for some reason. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. I what do I need to? Not sure. Nope, just a cool one. Forgot what I need to do. Oh yeah, moving house. Draw 5 more. Where would they go? No clue where that one was. So it's 2 on the front. So they're definitely heaving. So everywhere's 2. There's 4 in the back row. One, two, three, four. I'm missing something. I'm missing 3. I'm missing a wall. Oh, more than a wall. I'm being a weirdo. No, it's folded. I'm list. Oh, I got all 24 of them. Never mind. Just off word. All around. That should be it. Where's the other part? It is one. Simple stool. In the corner. a stool and a bathtub. Stool. Where are you? Need one of them. Did you see them? Or the tower rails? That's everything. Look at where these are. Small room. So they go on the head. Marvelous. Okay, the bathroom's just like you drew it up, thanks fam. Now everyone can scrub off the dirt and grime they're covered in. And most importantly, start to smell a little less grody. I'm going to have a bath like every day from now on. I hope you don't try to peep on me. Dee. No, but seriously, don't do that. It's way uncool. Don't even think about it. Getting any shady ideas. Because if you do, I'll get Malroth to beat you to a pulp. Ha ha ha. Always got no recipe. Had to be up more rough. A comfy cut of cloth for drying down after a delightful soak. A defense +2. Our farms grow more splendid by the day. I know that I've become something of a father figure to you, and I'm proud to have you as a surrogate son. But you still have not yet seen your full potential, boy. Not only could your building skills grow even greater, but so could ours. I suggest you speak with our residents and aid them all in whatever way you can. They may only have gratitude to offer you. But what could be better? For you can pour that appreciative energy into the Builder's Bell, thus improving our powers and summoning new allies to our aid. Can't do that anymore. Now go. Ask our fellow townspeople how you can help them fulfill their request and ring the builder's bell once more. Hackling Hawkman, you did it. You rung the bell and increased everyone's building ability, even mine. Mine too. From now on you can leave all of the tilling, the watering and planting to us. Excuse me, mister. Dude. I don't know if you recognize me, but I'm one of the farmers who came here when you rang that bell the first time round. I know we said we wouldn't be renouncing our views regarding the Church of Hagen, but we've changed our minds. We don't care one bit for the Church of Hagen now. We're going to be builders instead. Like you. Rummaging rascals. That's brilliant news. And it's all thanks to you, my boy. You're the one who brought a building back to the island. Actually, even there's something I've been meaning to discuss with you. Fellow field farm goes by the day. All these people require guidance, leadership. What our village needs, my boy, is a mayor. And who would be better suited to fill that role than yours truly? Oh, you needn't say a word. The smile on your face speaks for you, Sir Sell. I hereby award myself official title of Mayor of the town. No way, I'm not having it. Rough. The only thing you're fit to lead is in is who's got the best facial. A feral facial. Besides, what kind of leader picks themselves? Where are your fanatical followers? Where are those sea lions clamoring to give their lives in your name? Give it up, beard. You, he bargains in out of nowhere, completely uninvited, and worst of all, is right. But I shall not give up. You have done your part. It's improving our village. Now I must do mine, and earn my place as its rightful ruler. Everything's coming along so well. The sugar cane's growing nicely. Everyone's improving as builders, and we're making great progress with Pastor's Eyes requests. Something's happening to the D tree. Oh, did she just grew even bigger? Well done, everyone. The combined life force of all the plants who have grown has taken the D tree to the new heights. Your efforts have awakened a new power within the D tree. The might of creation is more potent than I had anticipated. The new power soon enough to be back to the strength it had before the Children of Era destroyed it. Speaking of which, where did the original D-tree come from in the first place? Did it just sprout out of the ground one day or what? You know, Maruf, I've been thinking this for a while now, but They're at all rough and tough, but you're actually a pretty deep thinker. The only thing I ever think about is where my next cabbage is coming from. We're not done yet. We still need to grow 2 different crops. When you're done that, the D tree back to full strength will be safe from the ill wind, so let's get to it. Hello, I must say, ever since you brought us to the farm, life has been just one surprise after another for me. Everyone is growing crops and indulging in the fruits of creation with great big smiles on their faces. Does nobody respect the Church of Argon? Really now, Saffron. Are you still pretending to hate building? You're not fooling anybody. Oh, you're right, Lillian. It's true. Seeing everyone growing these crops is making me hungry. I want to make something to eat. I have it on good advice. If you put wheat on a bonfire, it turns into something rather delicious. Oh, please, won't you make some bread for me? I'm ever so hungry. Goodness, did you really bake a loaf of bread? The High Priest Hagen will surely strike you down for such a sin. Although, could I... Honestly, Chevron... Eva went to all that trouble just to cook you a meal, and this is how you thank him? Sorry about my sister. She's very grateful that you made us this loaf of bread, and she would even be more grateful for a little taste. Maybe. Finally, something to quell the thunderous rumbling from our stomachs. I'm sure you can make all kinds of delicious dishes from the vegetables you are growing here. If I were a builder, I would try putting anything and everything on a bonfire. Who knows what wonderful new meals you might invest. Here, take these for the bread. But I'm afraid that I cannot offer you any more assistance than that. I cannot abandon my faith in the Church so easily. Almighty Argar, spare me your punishment. I pray one day I shall see the builder's weight reduced to rubble. You have my word. So basically they're fearing their gods or their beliefs. Thank you again for baking that bread for me. It was so delicious, actually, you see. Oh, Sheffer, what are you mumbling about this time? If there's something you want to make for you, stop wasting his time and say it. What my sister trying to tell you, Evil, is that ever since you made us that bread, we have become rather in a mood with the idea of doing some cooking ourselves. If you had a special room to do it in, you think of all the incredible meals we could make. Wouldn't that be just wonderful? If you would be so kind, could you build us a room with a chest, 3 sacks of wheat, 3 bonfires in it, and 2 stacks of firewood as well? That's a lot. Where can I build a room? I need some more wood. Do, 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 do. Sugar canes. Where are they? Sugar canes. Can't even see them. I got a chest. Oh my, it's wonderful. It's just what I've always wanted. I honestly now chef on it. If you have something to say, just come out and say it. I want to use the kitchen you made. I want to cook. If you would be so kind as to put any ingredients you'll find in the chest, we shall make meals of them. But we're not builders like you. We can't invent new recipes. We can only copy the meals you've made. So I would urge you to experiment and come up with as many delicious dishes as you can. We'll put all our creations back in the chest in the kitchen, so if you're ever feeling peckish, have a look inside. Sweeties. 5%. Not good. Don't have no cabbages, do I? No. Oh, they do cook. Do-do-do. I got no more overseas, do I? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. Actually, I could give it some help. Think a bit roasting. What's for this bread? Choose an item. Armpit bread. So next mission. Hello, I see you've been shining at a remarkable rate lately. Since you show no signs of wishing to repent, perhaps you might do me a favor. I'm sure my fellow residents and I would be glad of a tiny room with a pot and a towel rail in it, if you take my meaning. A pot and a towel rail. What's that? Why a tiny room? Would they not be more pleased with a larger one? It's a little difficult to relax and do what must be done. If one is sitting in a wide, open space, I really think the room should be as small as possible. So to reiterate, that's a tiny room with a pot and a towel rail. Build that first, and we'll all be able to, well, do my business in peace. So he basically wants a toilet. Is that what it's saying? Night soil and grass seed. Oh yeah, looking for some bricks. A barn. I need doors one now. Who am I talking to? Ah, it's the mission guy. A small room. A toilet. Fire would be solid. Our dog's always on the wall. Do you really want a tiny room? Like a two. Let's see if it happens. But then you have to put a lot of dough on it. So that's nothing. So I can make 2 toilets. Oh, thank you. You no idea how long I've been waiting for a room like this. I can't tell you how hard things have been trying to sneak out into the wilderness to answer the call of nature in private, especially with all this cabbage I've been eating. Just the other day I hid behind a tree to unburden myself, but just as I had, my uh, branches, I saw that Rosie's eyes were fixed upon my, I beg your pardon, what exactly am I talking about, you ask? Are you really going to make me say it out loud? It's what people make after they had something to eat. Why not try it for yourself? Have a nice big meal with plenty of fibre, and after a while, you will find your new room comes in very handy indeed. Oh, and by the way, the pot will probably start to fill up after a while. Perhaps there is some way you can make use of that matter. Oh, can use some fishes, some sweet matter. Let's see if anyone interrupts him. Oh, it's a worm. They are handsome. I heard something interesting from Maruf, so I did. Tell me you two met a Bun King and did him a favor. Says he worked out how to make worm food. Ah, don't know what I said then. Probably world. Some worm food in their process, you know. I said, brilliant news. Why didn't tell me sooner? If I don't know better, I'll think he only had eyes for making films, and he ain't giving a single thought to them grassy meadows. So with this guy's H was disappeared. But with other people it's other letters. I think I hear only and had eyes. Yes. But I ain't going to give up that easy. I do me and Pa and then mustn't pass before them proud. I'm going to turn the whole island green. I need your help to do it. Wherefores made from grasses and night soil, right? Do me a good big favour and make me one of them balls of worm food. Plunk down somewhere away from your fields, and I'll turn the area around it to a lovely little lawn. If you're wondering where to get your hands on a night soil, look no further than that pot in the tiny room you made. Don't worry about getting your hands dirty, and clean them up with the towel you put in there. I would have made that bigger, the room. Come on, where's my cooking? Still got loads of food. I don't know where to put it though. It's not a problem. I'll put it down here. Oh, so my sword will break it. Wait. Must be them broken ones. There's too many fires for them. Where's she going? Oh, is she going to yet? Oh, she's delivering them. Oh. Yeah, she's... I don't know. Yeah, bitches. Look at the food. Oh, well, that is. Crispy guilt. Need a crust. How would I do this? I need some stairs. I need a door. Get some XP. Oh, maybe not. Chest. They broke it. They broke it. Ah, did you see that? We made that grass from scratch, so we did. And now I can keep making grass for as long as they keep making were food. Before long we could have the old island good and green. Oh my goodness. You made a were food from it yourself? How did you do it? What in the world did you make it out of? What do you mean you know what? If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you. Most impressive. The corruption has been purified. Grass grows up on the earth once more. Keep this up and we shall have back it fine and fertile before we know it. Yeah, not bad. When we're finished here, let's get this guy to work his magic back on the Island of Awakening. Oh, thanks everyone. I couldn't have done it without your help. If we keep at it, we might be able to get some nice little flowers growing too. Flowers that I've always wanted to see flowers. I've only ever heard about them in stories. I can't wait for that day to come. Wait, something's coming. Oh, the enemy's closing in. We're on the next chapter. But before then, I want to make some. Oh yeah, need to make a door. Small room. Sorry, class of the room. So that's good. if I take this out. Oh, it's across the room. What's going on now? I must run out of block. Why isn't that across the room now? Yeah, stop using them. It's annoying. A nice room. I think. Small room. And did I pick up another chest? I'll use that for one. That's all in it. Fire, pot, fire, and wood. Woody wood. 3 pots to wood. But it still says small. And nice small room again. What the hell's going on? Is it still close to small room? Yeah, it's hot. I just need to get the chest. I didn't even get the chest. Just. You can offer the chest. There's ticket. Simple kitchen. Free weeks. Oh, and then let's fight. Figure out the best weapons I can. Oh no. Shield. Alright, it's pretty time, baby. Just let some monsters and I'll go straight slate. Do I defend myself? Dude, it looks like the children of Hagar are massing up for a big attack. A real battle, finally. I'm so excited I can't even do the wrecking. They want to, like, smash the whole farm. I expect that exactly their intention. We must do everything within our power to defeat them. If you haven't already, could you do us a solid and kit us out with the sweetest weapons you can? The better our gear, the better our chances, right? What do you say, Ivan? Are we ready for battle? Good, it's been ages since the last big fight, and I've been itching for some action. Let's get out there and make the most of it. Fell asleep. Getting hit a lot. That was just pretty much the same battle as last time. It probably was the exact same, to be honest. I was here to find the last one before. That's it, I figured it was the same one. Peace between us. Yeah, do you know of the brainy backbone? I am a mere pastor, but he is the primate of the field. Not only does he outrank me by far, but his control over this island is absolute. Or absolute. He is away at present, but when he returns I will attempt to make him see reason. I may be able to convince him of the tree's value, but this mere sapling will not sway him. If I am going to stand any chance of proving his worth, we must grow the dead tree to a full month. Alright then, Al, so when are you actually going to get your hands dirty and start helping us? Oh, what? Yeah, Manga goes right. You live here on the farm with all of the rest of us builders. When are you going to join in? He's just having his little bath. Hey, buddy. You expect me, an avatar of destruction, to become a builder? Is it an interesting proposal? I will grant you that, perhaps. I may even consider it one day. Alright, it's a deal. Come on, Evil. Let's grow 2 more types of crops. Complete the Prester's task and make this place the finest farm on Fairfield. Let's do it, everyone. It's way blooming scary when the children of Argon's attacked, wasn't it? None of us was though, and that's what matters. Do you remember what Rosie said about how we could have a harvest festival once we've done all the stuff as we need to do for the tree? Well, I can't blooming wait for it. I figured I could speed things along by helping you find them seeds you need. According to Pastor Eye, there's an old bridge to the east of Ferroborg, and they used to grow a different kind of crop somewhere on the other side. Indeed, it says there was a vast tomato farm that sprawled over the area to the east of the bog, until the treasure of Argon destroyed it. That is, there may yet be seeds buried beneath the soil. There, with the aid of your new friend, the Death Jackal, you might just be able to find them. Just like sugarcane is a particular trick to grow tomatoes, or so I have heard. At last I never seen them grown, and can offer you no guidance in this regard. I suggest you search the same area for someone who can tell you what must be done to help the seeds you find take root. Well, there you go then. The rest is up to you. Find us 30 tomato seeds and find out to make them grow too. I'm so glad we were able to defend ourselves against those awful monsters. But we might not be lucky next time. That's why we need to find some more seeds and complete the tasks. I've been looking with the farmers who joined us recently, and they told me about a different crop we might be able to grow. Apparently someone's buried pumpkin seeds deep in the rainforest. It's on the other side of the bog. Go and have a good look around over there and see if you can find its 30 pumpkins, please. Yeah, I can't get rid of the sword. So it's night time. Gotta find a bed. Don't see anyone down there. That's what they do. They fill them holes, them balls up. Anyways, let's go. So I'm just gonna have to go backwards. Pumpkin seed. What's that? Did you find a new kind of seed? That must be of those pumpkin seeds that Rosie was talking about. I wonder what it was doing there. Maybe someone dropped it, maybe they're still somewhere nearby. Let's take a look around. We might find some more seeds. Human approaches such strangely coloured skin you have, not the healthy green of us bronchial archers, no. Beyond the spirituals lying in ruins and ancient churches into disrepair, its graveyard has fallen. Long, long ago a strange human lived there, a collector of seeds. They say it was very strange indeed. A castle wall. We follow the trail all this way, but our phantom seed dropper is nowhere to be seen. What do you reckon? Shall we see if we can find anything else around here? What's up, Death Jack? Is there something wrong with the gravestone? Look over there. Hey, who's there? Show yourself. Oh no, you found me. Is that a retriever? No wonder you sniffed me out. With such a good sniffer on your side. There's such creatures though. It isn't just anybody who can tame them and train them like this. Just who are you? You've come in search of the pumpkin seeds, is that so? When I was alive, I used to grow pumpkins. I would hide the seeds to keep them from the Church of Dragon. Not only did they try to steal my seeds, they turned my beautiful church into an unholy shrine of destruction. Oh. If only there was a builder on the island, one who could repair the damage they've done. What? You're a builder? You don't look like one. In fact, you don't look like much at all. If you truly are a builder, perhaps you could restore the church to its original form. If you did, I could give you some seeds in return. Meet me in the church, I will explain what you must do. There's no puzzles around. Behold, builder of the Church of Argon, have turned my truly altar into this hideous abomination. It's just random. Hideous? I don't know about that. I think that statue looks kind of cool. Well, I can't stand it, and I want you to smash it into pieces. It's not just a statue, builder. I want to rebuild this entire altar to something more suitable. If you really are a builder, then this should be a piece of cake for you. Here comes the blueprint. A holy altar blueprint. It's got a thing of this smashed up stuff. Altar notebook. Got a statue. Oh, this must be a blueprint. It looks just like the old church altar. The old goddess statue and altar are still hidden in the storeroom at the back of the church behind some crates. You can use them to complete the blueprint and restore the altar to its former glory. There's a block here. Hey, what? There should be no face. Where's the altar? Oh no, holy altar. Two candles. I don't know. And then the book. Candles, I mean. Oh, my altar's as good as new, thank you. Thank you again, Builder. It was amazing to watch you at work. This church was constructed long ago by a builder who came to the field, you know. In fact, he made almost everything around it. He turned the whole island from a barren wasteland into a beautiful utopia. But if a builder did all that, how comes everyone around here believes they bring nothing but disillusion and despair? Well, that's a long story. Hold that thought. We've got company. What is the meaning of this abomination altar? What do you boneheads think you're doing, destroying our unholy altar to Hagan, and even worse, building something new in its place? It's the Church of Argon again. Come on, Eva. Let's teach Bone Boy here a lesson. Oh, I was so scared there before I met Day again. Thanks for fighting off those fanatics, Builder. And thanks to you too. You may have pointy ears and strange spooky eyes, but you certainly know a thing or two about fighting. What are you anyway? There's such a powerful aura of destruction about you. What are you getting at? I'm just me. Well, if you said so. You've both been such a huge help to me. I owe you my own life. It's not much, but I want you to have these. Pumpkin seeds. There are more where those come from if you want them. They're hidden underground in the catacombs. You'll have to tear up the floor to get them, but they're all yours. Just promise you'll plant them in good soil and water for every day. If only you could grow a new D tree and hold a harvest festival too. I'd be so happy. I think I'll depart this world altogether. What? You're planning to do exactly that? And I can come and join in when you do? I'm so happy I could wait. Is this a trick? Are you trying to make me so exotic that I disappear for good? Sorry, I'm just being paranoid. I hope to see you again soon. Good luck with your mission, and don't forget the pumpkin seeds in the basement. What's the human doing in the basement of a rundown, beaten up old church like this? You're definitely more man than mouse, making your way down here. The church is haunted, you know, sweet. They say the priest up here used to collect seeds to grow in his beautiful garden, but now he haunts the church he once called home. Each treasure chest contains his most prized possessions, the seeds he spent his life collecting. Not another living soul knows they're here. You could help yourself and nobody would ever be any other wiser. But don't blame me if the ghost of that priest comes to take his prized possessions back, sweet. A tomato seed. Hey, I've never seen a seed like that before. Could that be a tomato seed, the ones Perry was after? We still need to find out how to plant them. Though, let's see if there's someone around here we can ask. Get in the wood. Oh, a dog cave. Don't see any puzzle things around. Where's the grave? Let's see what's the other way. Oh, that's just dead end. some kind of leaves. Roof tiling. Gotta save the farm. Over there. There's one. Oh, that's a big one. Pumpkin seeds. I gotta go big. Hey, you look over there. What do you reckon those bucket arches are lottering around like that? Come on, let's ask them and find out. Yuma approaches, and with good timing he does. The bunking archers, we are green-faced warriors, guardians of greenery and protectors of the green forest we are. But recently, to the Church of Hagon, more and more of my warriors defect, turn to the dark side. They have the forest they vow to protect, they destroy. Remain steadfast, we bunker archers do not, but not so stretched. Where the bunking boys and suffer them to remain, we cannot. Need your help, we do. Defeat the bunking boy traitors, and a gift I will give you, an amazing item that can create a forest. It is infest our forest. These purple-faced traitors do. 10 of them you must defeat. Level. Fit is level 10 now. Yep. Okay, they didn't learn anything. That was the shittest level 10 ever. Found me you have, well hidden though I was from the bad bones I had, terrifying they are. Bulging with muscles, strangely coloured faces, not normal green faces. Bunking buyers too roam these woods, slaying nasty creatures there, just like us they do, but with gruesome purple faces, not green, no. Well fought, human. Bent on destroying the forest, those bunking buyers were. But stop them you did. Know your secret, I do. A builder you are, yes. Mention a gift I did. Here. 10 acorns. Acorns they are. Plant them in a healthy soil. You should. And grow a tree well. Plant enough, and a forest you shall have. And grow a forest you must build grassy meadows to the treasure of Hagar. We must not give in. Remember the alliance, you must. An ancient pact between the humans and Botkin archers and the rat pharaohs. Much more to say, I have, young builder, but for a long time already I have been speaking. If for more knowledge you first to hear my tale, you hunger, then speak with me again. I get so ratty when I'm this busy. Oh, you got some nerve coming out to a big bad orc like me with that. Don't be good on your face. Something you want from me? Yes. You're growing a new D tree. You need to learn how to farm some more plants to finish the job. That's a pretty plucky thing for a scrawny little human like you to do. Don't you know that everyone here follows the church of Egon's? No, so you got guts, kid. So I'll tell you a thing or two. That might come in handy. Once upon a time, this whole area used to be a tomato farm. If you look hard enough, you might even be able to find some seeds still buried around the place. If you do manage to find some tomato seeds, come back here and I'll show you. What's that? You found some tomato seeds already? I've been waiting a long time for someone like you to come along. A human worthy of learning the ancient secrets of growing tomatoes. Alright, listen carefully. To grow tomatoes you need planting poles. You can't just stick the seeds in the ground and expect them to grow. Tomatoes can get pretty heavy too. Heavy for the vines to support them. If you don't place planting poles to hold them up, they'll collapse under their own weight. It also helps to dig a ditch around your plants. If you fill it with water, the soil will stay wet without needing to be watered. Rain can water your crops for you too, but the soil will still dry out over time. You can't expect the weather to do all the work for you. I've got a field right here, so why don't you try growing some tomatoes in it? You need a planting pole for each seed. It should be still stuck in the ground around here, so go and get them. I don't see any sticks. Planting poles. Fast travel. Tomatoes won't grow if you simply sow the seeds. You'll need to set up planting poles in the soil first, so they have some to twist their tendrils around. that's all I'm done. Alright. Looks to me like you've done everything the orc said. Do you reckon they'll sprout now? Either way, let's tell that orc we've done everything we've asked. You got a little farm, are you? We're a perfect little tomato patch. Great going. Now we can grow tomatoes of our own. Say, you seem awfully adept at setting up that veggie patch. And that's a very unique hammer you're carrying. You're not a boulder, are you? Don't worry, I'm not one of those Church of Hawker loons. I may be a monster, but I am a native born and raised. Another builder came to this island long, long ago. It's thanks to his efforts that things were as good here as they were. He always looked like he was half asleep, and he was greedy. So and so, always raiding the larder. He was always ready to go there extra mile when you needed him. Raiding the ladder. You could stay mad at him for it, though. He could grow the finest crops you'll ever saw. One look at those tomatoes and all was forgiven. That's why I'm so excited for these ones to grow. I can't wait for a chance to taste builders growing food again. I want you to grow as many as you can. These seeds aren't much use to me when my fingers are too fat to plant them. Oh, and there's one more thing I forgot to mention. My friend lives in a cave on the east side of the swamp. She can teach you all about the fertilizer, important stuff for farming. You should go and see her. But if you ever want to know more about the field, feel free to talk to me again. I'm more than happy to help. There's a new recipe. The planting ball. Looks like a sheep or something like that. Oh, there's fire on the mountain. We'll just wait for them tomatoes. Because then I can get the seeds. It'll be night time. Let's kill the crabby. If it's tomato seeds you want. Yeah, a lot of tomato seeds buried in this bog. Squeak. You can't see them with the naked eye, of course, but if you had a retriever, it would be able to sniff them out, no problem. All level 10's the max. That's weird. So there must be only one island. Don't be afraid, little human snort. I'm a friendly orc. I love nature and everything in it, including humans. Especially for my support. I've heard a rumor about you that you started a new tomato farm. Let me tell you, Elflint, if you want your vegetables to grow quicker, try using the stinky stuff that humans used to put on their fields long ago. Apparently, they made it out of night soil and wheat. Perhaps you could try making some yourself. If you do, come and show me, won't you? I've always wondered if it smells as bad as the stories say. Oh, no recipe. So it'll be the thing what you just said. Fertilizer. He's found something. He's found something. One hit kill. Tomatoes ready now. Just want to see if there's anything up here. There's a message written in the fitted letters. Dive at your own risk and perhaps your own reward. Do I see anything? Now what am I meant to do? Why some lasers? It is, they're moving. Must be something. Oh, hello. It didn't really move. That might be my range, to be honest. Yeah, it's my range. Means nothing. Yeah, I don't know what I'm meant to be doing here. Yeah. Clean water. Is this not a puzzle thing? There's no hints of what to do. So leave this place. Don't know what to do. Wait. I've got a turtle again. Get me tomatoes. Okay, you know what brings you back here? Do you want me to tell you about the area? No. 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. I am getting sleepy. 'Cause I've been on the game all day. Yeah. And my phone is about to die. So yeah. We'll be end this stream soon. Yeah. So where's these tests? Oh, what's that I smell? Found an acorn. If you plant an acorn in nice healthy soil, you'll get a nice healthy tree for your troubles. For the swamp tree. Just put an acorn in a good soil to get a tree growing. But it takes forever for them to grow to full size. If you're not a fan of waiting, you can always use fertilizers before you plant the acorn. I can't help but overhear you thinking about planting trees. I just want to let you know that I think that's an absolutely wonderful idea. But if we're going to go through all the trouble of growing a grove of trees, why stop there? What I really want is a way to play with them. Oh wait, I found an idea. Let's grow ourselves a nice big tree and dangle summit off it to make a lovely little playground. A swing. I really like a room. No room. Yeah, the area doesn't expand. Gotta create another 7 poles. You did it, you brave, brought back tomato seeds. You asked an orc to grow them too? You're lucky you didn't get eaten. Well, at least you found out how it's done. You did find out, didn't you? You need them to grow properly to get the powered up to go. We're not even close. Wow, you found all the pumpkin seeds we need. Now we're one step closer to restoring the original. Where did you find all these seeds anyway? There was a ghost god in them. They must have meant a lot to him when he was alive for him to keep watching onto them after death. Which means you must really have faith in you to entrust something so important to you. So don't let him down. Treat those pumpkins like... I'm gonna play until I do this shitty quest. Until I beat the quest, then the stream will not end. I got the phone in charge by the way now. It tells me they should be quite easy to grow. You just need to plant the seeds in tiled earth and water them, just like cabbages and wheat. So let's get to it. Don't know what it means by tiled earth. You went all the way to the bog to find those pumpkin seeds. It would be a shame not to plant them all. Yes, you have done well to recover those seeds. The treasure have been trying to share them for a long time now. When you plant them, you will be one step closer to seeing the complete. Your hard work will not only produce vegetables, but also bear fruit. You heard the posture. Let's plant those pumpkin seeds. I want to see them sprout. So when are you going to plant the tomato seeds? You braved the bug for all the tomato my one weakness. I have never so much as seen a tomato. I can offer no guidance on how to grow them. Let's just try whatever method you learn in the book. On a minute, I thought you knew everything there was to know about growing plants and all that. I'm starting to think you're not the all-knowing oracle you've made yourself out to be. Have you really earned the right to wear them janky decorated robes? Silence, mortal. When did I make such claims? I merely stated that I know almost everything. Wesley, Paul, please let him in. So, you might about how to use a planet pulsar? In that case, I'll leave you to it. Set up one of them poles and let's see if you can't grow a tomato seed. Whatever. Dude, bit of spelling error there. Whatever. Tomato seed sprout, that's pretty fantastic. Once those sprouts are fully grown, they will bear fruit. I forgot our promise. Once you're done rebuilding farm, we're having an harvest festival. Seems like everyone's used to get dressed up to fancy on the day. How to do a pumpkin seed. It seems to be the case. Okay. It says something about tile flooring. I'm not sure what that is. And didn't even get my acorns back. Swing. There's a seed sprout. We're growing a little pumpkin plant. I've heard so much about pumpkins. Apparently they taste great when you grill them. And they're really good for you too. I can't wait to try some for myself. Soon enough we'll have to do better for sure. The ghost back in the graveyard mentioned something strange. He said there was a builder who lived on this island long ago, and he's the one who turned it into a utopia. But if that's true, then when did everyone start believing that builders spread and despair? If you ask me, it's not just the date tree that's surrounded in mystery. There's a story about the builders too. Farm is looking finer than ever. The long-awaited harvest festival approaches, which brings me to my request. So I'm sure you already have some inkling as to what it might be. That's right, my boy. I need you to ring the builder bell, send our building skills skyrocket and bring more willing workers to our farm. How are we doing it? You've done it again. The people have filled with more pure. By the way, have you given any further thought to the matter we discussed before? I'm talking, of course, about who should be our man. I'm sure you agree I got the best board for the job. I see that smile upon your lips, young man. I take it this means you approve of my appointment. Absolutely not. Foster and any leader worth following is chosen not by the business of his board, be it, but by those who would lead. I say you take some time to reflect upon this fact. Reconsider your approach. Pastor, how could you dash my dreams so cruelly? But I will not give up. Rest assured, I shall do what it takes to become the finest man this village could ask for. Jesus, how many more quests? I can tell you how much you look forward to the Harvest Festival. It says they used to make decisions, pumpkins, to put them all around the village to get everyone in a festive mood. If we're going to do this festival, we might as well do it right. So how about it? Can you think of anything pumpkin we can decorate the village with? Just do me this one favour and I'll never ask anything of you ever again. If you come up with something special, stick 3 of them around the farm and get it looking all festive. A jack-o'-lantern. Roof tiling. need like a floor tile. There's loads of quests either. Hello, just thinking of asking something. How in the world did you know? It says that, yeah, it expects great things of me. Apparently it's my time to shine. I couldn't agree more. It's time for me to step out of my sister's shadow and stride forth a strong, independent woman. The first thing I will need is a room of my own. I'm not too fussy about the furniture. A simple stool, some straw bedding, and a torch. Obviously I need a nameplate to hang it on the wall inside so that everyone knows whose room it is. I'd be ever so grateful if you could. Oh, and don't forget to write my name on the nameplate. I don't want there to be any confusion. I don't know what I'm doing. Build. Need pumpkins. There's always monsters trying to do stuff. Oh, they got through the flying ones. Hello, farmers looking lovely. It's almost time to hold the harvest festival. I can't think of a better place for it. But there was one little thing that is to say I want to ask you, if you wouldn't mind. I want you to make some buntings and decorate the entire village with it so that it looks so festive. I finally worked up the courage to ask. Lillian was right all along. If it's something I want to say, I just need to jolly well say it. So there you have it. I want you to make at least 30 pieces of bunting, hedging them between every building in the village. Some stairs. Stairs. Come on, stairs, warrior. I can't see them. There we go, circle. So that's a bottom floor. Have I done that wrong or something? Yep, done wrong. I just got... Private bedroom. Oh my goodness, you built a room for me? And it's just like I asked for you ever so much. Why not build rooms for the others too? You just need to hang a nameplate in a room and write someone's name on it, and everyone will know it belongs to them, and them alone. By the way, some of the other villagers mentioned that you and Muff came here to find some people to help you grow a little greener on your island. Well, I'd be more than happy to help. I'd love to see more of the world. So when you're ready to go back home, don't hesitate to invite me along. Oh, the skeletons break the wall. I'm meant to get 250. It's just losing. Frequency. That's all Caesar. 219. They got bigger. How do I find the blueprint? Jump off house. How to... what's up? Skeletons again. That time they didn't get me this. I forgot what nights are only useful. Sorry for that word forward. Achievement. No, that's it, to be honest. We got our own little leafy playbook. That tree's a proper beauty. It looks good, it smells good, and it ain't rotten and yellow like the rest of the trees here. How kind of you. You made a swing and even grew a tree to hang it from. Just for me, thank you ever so much. Right, stop there though. I won't mind seeing the oil place turned into a flourished forest. But how would we go about doing that, I suppose? If only we could make a great big field of grass and trees in one fell swoop, instead of having to plant the seeds one by one. Surely we could think of something. Maybe you come up with another kind of worm food as you do the job. Woody goody. If they have a lump full of fresh air and the forest summons to transform soil into woodlands. So what we got then? Jack-o'-lantern. Jack-o'-lantern. I do have to stick these up. Oh my, thank you. With all this beautiful bunting everywhere, it feels like the harvest is already ready. Just picturing everyone celebrating amongst these dances and decorations fills me with so much joy. Oh, you're sorry, but how did you come to in the first place? Goodness, you went sailed here on a ship? But the Church of strictly forbid humans from sailing. The very act of travelling from one island to another is the highest heresy. Still, I must say, I'm rather jealous. I've always wanted to go for a ride on a boat. I hear there is a great glittering city called Moonbrook on an island far to the east of here. I've always dreamed of going to visit. But they say if the children of Hugo ever catch someone sailing the seas, they lock them up and throw away the key. And you know how much they hate builders. I shouldn't think that what they do to you be very, very worry. Oh, one task left. The jack-o'-lantern. I need an acorn. Don't know where to get an acorn from. I need to make 3 of them. Yeah, those jack-o'-lanterns look even better than I imagined. With those things livening the place up, the Harvest Festival, sure to be a success. Make more of them if you like, you can never too prepare for a party. While speaking of preparation, remember what Pastor said about how you people used to get dressed up in F-Risen clover for the Harvest Festival. Well, I've been doing some research and I reckon I figured out exactly the way it was that I used to wear. So you can leave the costume creation to me. Do we all have to wear these costumes? I'm not really a fan of fancy dress. They always say party pooper. In there. Come on, don't be such a killjoy. Be careful what you call me. Or I'll show you joys, not the only thing I can kill. There's no need for violence, mister. Let's not do anything rash now. Anyways, thanks for making the jack-o'-lanterns and look forward to the costumes, won't you? Stupid ghost died. Or you made him terrified. Been up all night. I just lost 2 from harvesting. Ready. Just lost number 2. Number 2. One. I lost about 5 then. Oh. Yep, don't get no acorns from it. Now what am I meant to do? Some reason I got a mission somewhere. There's some fertilizer. What's that smell? Could it be human? Did you make some of that stinky stuff? Don't just stand there. Let's try it out. Put some of it on that tiled soil behind my bed. That's it, human. You did it. All the tiled soil has been stinkified. Come back here and let's see if we can work out exactly what happened when you did that. It seems the stinky stuff contains soil into humus. How fascinating. Humus is fantastic stuff. Any vegetable planted in it will grow much faster than in normal soil. Roughly 4 times faster, in fact. You can use that sticky stuff to grow any plant in a flash. Not just vegetables, trees or shoots are right up to. Use it well and you'll be able to nature builder. That said, you're already an excellent builder. You made that stink stuff all by yourself. All I did was tell you what's in it. I shake your hand, but knowing what went into making the stinky stuff, I know where they've been. Instead, I give you a present, a little gift to say thanks for letting me see that stinky stuff in action. 5 tomato seeds. That quick. You're coming to see a stackable jockey. A juggler slash dragon. This might be the last one. 35. 4. One off, I think. The seed of life. Stuffy. Just need to find one more seed. I don't think. Stackable. There is delightful lightness of a mellow yellow geranium. Stack of three colors for a surprise. That's gonna go all three. I think. So I got 1 and 2. So I got another one. I was thinking there was a fat rat messing your board. Gotta find the seeds. Yeah, I would be in him. Get him off camera. Well, I found something. Kind of. It's somewhere. Yeah. Oh, I don't think there's any lava in this game. Another end nest. Is this where that third colour is? Yeah, it's a red one. Stackable. What are you doing here, human? How did you get past all those ants? This entire cave is an ant's nest. I thought they were, well, apparently not. That they are not programmed. They're anti. If I try to leave now, they'll eat me alive. And speaking of eating, if I don't find my next meal soon, I'll starve to sweet. Do you think you could find me some wheat? Too much on. If you could bring me 20 seeds, wheat. Grass seeds, 10 horrible slimy mud, the beautiful green grass. Speaking of grass, apparently there's a green faced grass growing fanatic somewhere near the pond. If that's sort of thing that interests you. Yeah, plant. Now I can grow 250. Finally done the task. I need to make another scarecrow. Tomato. Yeah, we done it. Finally. Yippee! This has to be the last quest. We did it. We did it. Farmer's back in better than ever. And we're done everything we need to keep the tree happy too. No evil. There's so much power flowing through the tree. Let's go and have a closer look. Grows even bigger. It is so beautiful. It's more wonderful than I ever imagined. Blimey, all the energy from the plants we grew has flowed into the day tree. I just about moved to tears thinking about it. We can restore life and light to the island after all. We shall drive the ill wind from these fair shores once and for all. The day tree growth proceeds as pace, perhaps. With time it will reach its full size and its full shrub. You keep saying that. But I fear the children of Hagra will see to destroy it long before then. I must consult with the brainy Budboom before it is too late. But before that, it's party time. Today's the day. Fellowfield falls finally back on its feet, and if that ain't enough to warrant an festival, I don't know what is. Well said, Perry. Hear me, humans. It's time for us to celebrate a job well done. Uh-huh. Part 2 complete. Farm is finally finished. And the ditch is bigger than ever. We can finally hold a harvest festival. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. It's alright with you if we start right away, isn't it? It'd be a long road, but we finally made it. It's all thanks to you. Right, I hope we never would have been able to grow the ditch as big as strong as this. Thank you so much. And I'm only going to get greener from here, just thinking how bright and beautiful it'd be. It makes me so happy I could cry. I was thinking, once all the our work here is all finished, it's back on track. Do you think I could go back to your island with you? I've always dreamt of rebuilding the farm, and now that I have, I know I can't stop now. I want to spread life and light to every corner of the world. But there'll be time for all that later. Right now we've got a party to hold. Everyone, it's time for the Harvest Festival. I think the game's completed. Seems like there's no enemy. The people have take their hoes in hand and gather around the day tree to begin the long-awaited celebrations. And our jack-o'-lanterns. I've had so much fun. These pumpkin masks are absolutely hilarious. But there's a deeper meaning to them. Too, apparently they help to become a better farmer by letting you experience things from the vegetables perspective. Anyways, nearly time for the main event. We're going to gather all the crops we've been growing after all. It wouldn't be a harvest festival without a harvest, as I expect you to join into. We'll pick all the crops that are growing around the scarecrows, but if you planted anything anywhere else, or if we miss anything, I'll count on you to collect it. So let's get to it. Everyone, it's harvest time. It's you! Hello again. Do you remember me? We met at the church. Hey, the singer, the shout, I just had to check for myself. You're holding a harvest festival, aren't you? Beautiful. Please let me join your festival. No, wait, let me join your farm. There might be times when the villagers can't see me, but I'm still here looking out for them. I'll scare off any monster who tries to attack with spine tingling. Ooh. Thank you for letting me stay. Now let's enjoy the festival. The ghost joins the team. Oh, just look at all these lovely fields we've made. You should be being proud of yourself. It's not just these fields we have to thank for. We can grow grass and trees too. For a wiggly like me, it's a dream come true. It feels like the old is bursting up out of the ground. If only we had sunflowers. It really would be just like the old days. But there'll be time to think about that later, won't they? Me handsome. For now, let's just be happy to see that it's standing tall again. Am I you're enjoying the Festivus? After all your hard work, you earned a chance to relax and let off some steam. That master shoe, by the way, I would have liked to wear one myself. Truth be told, but we can't find a punk in the right size. Maroff told me I should cease acting as a mere overseer and join you in your building work. Watching you and Rosie working together, seeing the things you built, a thought began to form in my mind. A dream is a wonderful thing to have, and there is little in this world more beautiful than to see one's dream become reality. I saw your deeds. I asked to join you. I want to be a builder. I want to go back to your island with you and build to my heart's content. But in order to do so, I must first speak with this judge of Hagen, and I will need to enlist your aid once again. Hooray, we finished collecting all the crops, the harvest, and now we've done everything we need to do. What do you say? Shall we officially bring things to a close? Understand. Once you had your fill of the celebration, just let me know. Get wrap the party up. Oh, it don't let me save. Bonzo. But amid the sea of smiling face, a belly cloud of concern sits upon Pastor's eyes brow. The morning comes. Alakazam. How dare you? What's that? A tree field you've been building, haven't you? My lord, please, if you would just allow me to explain. I think not, but tell me, Alakazam, what do we of the Church of Harrigan value above all else? Destruction, my lord, destruction alone can save us. All must be destroyed. Yes, then your duty is clear. You must destroy this farm and everything in it. I cannot. Is that so? Then be gone, my lord. First, it seems if you want something done, you must do it yourself. No, the decree. In the name of High Priest Hogan, all shall be destroyed. Were you not warned, foolish humans? Builders spread dissolution and despair wherever they roam. Go forth, my minions, crush these pathetic humans in the name of Almighty Hogan. Come on, boys, let's smash some skulls. Do 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 do. How much does that do? Let's leave it as is. Hey, ready to tear them down. Alright, let them get away with this. I'll destroy the lot of them. Monsters are defeated. They didn't last long. It was hardly even a fair fight. But I don't get it. I just took out a small army of children of scumbags, but I still feel funny. We should check on Presta. Or be spotted. Right place for that trainer. No, please, Presta, don't leave us. Don't worry, younger Rosie, this is not the end. Not yet. The dear tree may have been destroyed, but the hope that it brought you all still remains. You asked me once where the dead tree originally came from, whether it simply sprouted out of the ground or it was made by some other means. The first dead tree did not grow. It was built by the builder who came to this island long ago. Younger builder, I want you to have this. Oh, I can jump off cliffs. With that windbreaker you can take to the skies, you may need it if you are to build another day tree from the ground up. You want us to build another day tree? But we can't do that all on our own. We need you, Prosper Al. Don't leave us. Rosie, my dear apprentice, I have taught you all I know. Now it falls to you to edit your deeds. I know you can do this. But was this not your dream, to bring back the day tree, to rebuild the farm? Do not give up on your dreams. Do not seek excuses. Seek only a way forward. Look after Rosie for me. Look after everyone. It may have only been for one night, but I'm happy I was able to become a builder. Didn't build anything. No. The process will get leader to us all. I only hope I can become as bold and inspiring a figure as he was. We should never build nothing. If we hadn't planted that ditch, none of this would have happened. I'm going to clobber that brainy bandbone so hard his own mother wouldn't recognize him. I'm going to get revenge for Prosper Al. Martha, wait. Pastor Al told us to rebuild the day tree. He said to build a new one from scratch. I know, but there's somewhere I want you two to go. Alright then, Rosie, where do you want us to go? Pastor Al once told me that the old day tree wasn't completely destroyed. It may have withered and died, but its remains are still around here somewhere. If you were to find it, you might be able to find some clues about how to build a new one. Alright then, let's give it a shot. It's not like we have any other choice. Now you can do it. If the builder who came here long ago could build a day tree, then you can too. Part 3. If you want a new day tree, we're going to have to build it ourselves. Once we do, we can restore life and light to the whole island. The problem is, how are we going to find this old tree if none of us know where it is? I'm not sure, but something tells me that windbreaker Pastor Al gave you will help you get there. We're going to need some more information than that. Where exactly are we supposed to use it? Are you like talking about what I think you're talking about, are you? If you're looking for the old date tree, I've got an idea where we should start your search. Press A when you're in midair to deploy the windbreaker, and you'll glide around like a bird on the wing. Running from the Church of Argon took me from one end of this island to the other, and everywhere in between. I think I caught a glimpse of the old date tree in my travels. It wasn't actually on this island, though it was on a little island just off the coast too far to swim. Man just saw wingless wonders like us can't get there. But if you use the windbreaker, you can just fly over there. Yeah, I've been to Bog and met the oak in the old tomato farm, didn't you? If you walk to that farm, then east out into the rainforest, you'll see a patch up to the north that leads to the top of a rocky island. Should you be able to spot the island from there? Fly over with that windbreaker. Look at that. New destination on the map. I'm just going to fly to that place and then I'm going to end this stream. Hello again, Yuma. I hope you're alright there. It is thick and the sky is dark these days. It's been a long time since I've seen the wind get this bad. I wonder what could be behind it. I hope you two aren't going to tell me you're looking for the old date tree, are you? Well, if you are, it's east of here. Keep going until you reach the ocean, then turn left. There's a rocky headland. There's almost like a stone staircase at the top. You should find a signpost, and that's about the closest you'll ever get to the date tree. Unless you know how to fly, of course. No. Already been to it one time. Straight on the edge. Says Ed East, you know? This is that way. May the yellow flowers of the bring joy to the land, the joy that lies on the far horizon. This is definitely the right way, said the staircases. May the dead tree bring hope to the land, hope that lies at the far horizon. Here's a strange voice inside his head. My child, come to me. Leapest thus from the cliff and unfold the windbreaker with a single tap of it. This must be the headland Wiggler was talking about. So how about it? Shall we try using the windbreaker to fly over there? Oh, it's the enemies everywhere. Humans, what are you doing skulking around here? Looking for the original date tree, are you? Well, you're too late. It was destroyed by the brainy baboon himself in all his infinity wisdom. And that's not all. The primate turned your silly symbol of hope into the source of your suffering. What makes the spoil spores, you ask? The disease... No, wait, so this is where the old wind comes from? This is holy ground, humans. A place for the children of Higos to offer their thanks to the high priest. And now that you've seen our secret, I'm afraid we can't let you leave alive. Monsters are defeated. Children of Hargon, more like chumps of Hargon. Still, I can't believe they turned the date tree into some kind of spore-spreading filth fountain. Are there any depths they weren't stood to? What's that creepy looking like? Who art thee? Or who art thou? Why dost thou approach me? I was once known as the Day Tree, but alack, my branches half rotten away, and my heart filled with poison. Now the breeze that floweth from me bringeth naught but destruction. I know not who thou art, but thou cannot remain in this place. The danger is too great. Thou and thee, friends, seek to create a new data tree to rid this land of this corruption. Very well, should this be thee wish, or thy wish? Thou first must needs destroy me. Another boss fight? Just gotta defeat them. The black rotten wood fowl set above thee was once my mighty trunk. Amid this withered husk, some small scraps of my holy heart wood yet remains. I bid thee take it, and bring it to me. Where's the little one? Yeah, but wish to rebuild. So you don't even need to kill them poison things. Destroyed when the holy hotwood has discovered beneath that what little remnants of my life force. I know may I validate. The fair isle of set the course for destruction, the wind that flowed from my corruption from heath spread far and wide. I fear that my destruction alone cannot bring an end to the evils that plague this land. But through my strength, through the power of that still dwelleth within my heart wood, a new deity may be born. Hast thou the skill to accomplish this feat, young builder? Canst thou conceive of the form I once took, and the form I must needs take once more? There's something else thou wouldst do well to recall, young brother. Creation is born of destruction, but mourn not, for nothing can be built from nothing. I await the day when thou wilt build a new deity and return life and light to this fair isle. Thou hast my deepest thanks for destroying me. You've done it already, haven't you? You've designed a new deity. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head back to the farm and get that bad boy built. Deity level 1 blueprint. That's the earth, bark, softwood. One hardwood. Steps. That's gonna be a pain to make. $231 pieces. Let me ask, is this what I think it is? Are you building as a new dead tree? Do you really intend to build a new dead tree from scratch? Do you have any idea of the scale of the task you plan to undertake? Brilliant, my boy, simply brilliant. You plan to build a tree from a blueprint? The very thought of it, I have never heard a more ridiculous idea in all my life. And yet this foolishness, nay, foolhardiness, has reignited the fire of passion in my heart. Everyone, let's give this one more try. Let's build a new dead tree and make farm flourish again. Rose is right, we built the farm once and it all went up in smoke, but the dream ain't over yet. Yeah, with it even easier, I bet the whole thing will be a piece of cake. We'll have a new day tree in like no time. I doubt that. Thank you everyone for so much. I'll make you proud. Prostus, I'll just you watch. Alright everyone, let's build the field a new day tree. That's how you got to go off. So how was that wrong then? It's definitely black and bark. Into the stairs. Where is he? There they are. There's the bark. You already know I can't build it, so if you expect me to build it, it'd be impossible. I don't have the materials. Seems like there might be still some left somewhere. Problem is, there could be anywhere. Can't find it. So from them it goes into a bark form and masters. Don't play like its own game, does it? It's like stereo. Forwards, right. So forwards, right, right. go with this. It should have been it, shouldn't it? Wait. I don't mind changing that forever. And there's stairs is here. That's all I can do. Oh yeah, and this. Okay. There are more places. Oh, it sits on top. And white tree behind it. I think that's all of them. Nope, still a lot more. Where's them two go? So that's at the top of that one. Yeah, got them all. Got the sticks. Too many bark. Let's see. There you go, have it. Oh, Jeff. So this is where I'm going to end it. So I hope you enjoyed the video. Please leave a like, subscribe, or comment down below if you want to. It's up to you, don't have to. And hopefully I'll have the materials or whatnot next time. Well, there might not be next time, to be honest. The story is pretty trash, to be honest.